Greetings, this is Skyler Saunders saying, what's current? Let me adjust my tie. What is happening? Happy Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day, first and foremost. I can't support all his policies. I can't say he was, extraordinary on the sense of capitalism or free individual rights, ironically. But he was an upstanding man. He was a profound man. He definitely had a vision that was very crystal clear in a lot of people's minds of changing the way that black people at the time, Negroes, were viewed in the society. So we have to acknowledge him. Um, he may have meant went left when he started talking about Vietnam. That may have been the reason why he was done in. Nobody really I have a dream. Okay, it's great. Jobs and freedom. All right, okay. But Vietnam, oh, you're talking too much. You're doing too much. You're at a position where you can really sway change. So I mean, you gotta slow down on that. So definitely mark the day. I'm reading again passages from this book, Martin Luther King Jr. Threshold to a New Decade. Threshold of a New Decade. January 1959 to December 1960. It's great reading. It's pretty good. It's just letters mainly. Talks about how he got stabbed before. He was shot and killed. So that's what I'm looking for. But anyway, right now I'm testing the captions on the TV because today is the day. Orange Orange Jesus. I guess he is a political genius, a management and a marketing genius. But Orange Jesus. Salute to Dot Focus. Dot Focus is the truth. My goal is $160. Now it's down to $135. Salute to Dot Focus. Let me put his information in live chat. Make sure he gets his just due. But I'm testing the captioning. I know it's slow. I know it's like ridiculous. Salute to Dot Focus. Salute to him. All right, so the inauguration today of the 47th president of the United States of America, 45 and 47. The first to do it since, I think they said Grover Cleveland. I think that's what they said. To have non-consecutive runs in office. So definitely check out dot focus, DOTFOCUS _ dot focus. Remember that, and then just one underscore, not like a whole bar, just an underscore. So make sure you check him out. Yeah, he's an assassin with that sniper rifle. If you know anything about pink mist, he's the guy to make sure the pink mist goes into the air. He's the one. He does headshots. And it's beautiful. So I'm going to try my best to cover the inauguration, with enough gravitas and enough skill and enough, ability as best as I can, as I said, as best as I can. Because it's like, at least they have it so it's for the caption to be transparent. I kind of like that. And some instances, sometimes if it's white, then it sucks. You can't see anything. But it's black background. It's saying she's saying is a reporter for PBS. That's what I'm watching. I'm watching PBS. I'm not gonna watch any Fox. I'm not gonna watch CNN, MSNBC. I'm not gonna watch any of those because they're gonna be skewed right or left. They're gonna be skewed. So yes, that's right, that folks. Put in your information. Shorts, yep. Let me see if that goes. Go back to Jesus. Well, we're going to Orange Jesus again. We already went back to Jesus. We went back to Orange Jesus. We went back to Orange Jesus. Texas, salute to you, sir. Thank you for coming in early in the morning. Early in the morning, too. It's an early show. They got a beautiful woman right now, Latina, Laura Barran Lopez, White House correspondent. She says Trump has arrived. There's Melania. They're shaking hands with a father or, a priest. They're going into the building right now. They're going into the set. What is it? I don't even know what this is. Is this? They're meeting with the president and the first lady. They don't want to be together, but it's like, hey, it's politics. That's politics. Oh, she is gorgeous. Oh my God. I'm not simping. I'm just saying she's very attractive. Yeah, so this is early for me. No such thing as Orange Jesus. Oh, there's Orange Jesus. Trump is Orange Jesus. He is the Orange Jesus. This is his second coming. Pause. This is his second coming. This is going on live. It's like, what is degrees in DC? Degrees in DC is Washington, 27 degrees Fahrenheit, Washington, D.C. I thought that was like, it's under freezing, but don't they usually do under freezing? I don't know. They had to change it. They had to change the venue. It went to the Capital One Center or Arena. Trump is an instrument of Jesus. Yes, he is Jesus. He's Orange Jesus. I'm rolling a joint. That's right, Dot Focus. You're in your own company, and you're in your own house, in your own living space. If you want to roll a joint, be my guest. This is how you smoke a loud pack. You smoke a whole loud pack. I haven't been smoking loud packs with people that died, but let's smoke a loud pack for the inauguration. Coming through in Cadillacs, that's bomb-proof and bulletproof with the thick tires. They also said they would be ending birthright citizenship that is expected to draw a number of challenges given that is protected under the 14th Amendment. They say that there is language in the 14th Amendment that would allow the president to reinterpret the amendment and essentially decide that it would automatically end birthright citizenship of children born to undocumented immigrants. There are a number of other executive actions that the president is expected to take, including on initiatives and ending federal funds to what they say promote gender ideology. Hey, he's got an issue with the trans. He was like, get the trans the hell out of sports. I say the same thing too. How's it going to be when you got like a man turn into a woman and he's on the females basketball team, and you're wondering why let's just say she's dunking on the other team and swatting balls out of the air for blocks and getting rebounds and steals, and you're like, what is this? Oh, it's a dude. Okay, they're dunking on people's heads. They're doing all these things. It's crazy. The 14th Amendment was for slaves, not anchor babies. The 13th Amendment is for slaves. not anchor babies. 13th Amendment, sir. Check your Constitution. The 13th Amendment. That's for slaves. That's for slavery. Yeah, they're coming through in the Cadillac. Throw some D's on it. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on it. I think, is Cadillac a GM? I don't know if it's General Motors vehicle. I'm wondering if. The motorcade is continuing on. I think from the White House to the convention center, the arena. The 13th and 14th were for slaves. The 13th Amendment, freedom, and the 14th Amendment gave them citizenship, two very different things. True, but the 13th Amendment also had ideas for how imprisoned people are treated. They're treated essentially like slaves. They say, you have every freedom except when you go, are barred from society, and that is what the 13th Amendment is about. You're essentially a slave. You have almost zero rights. You have a right to your you have your right to your life. That's basically all. You don't have liberty, and technically, I guess you can pursue happiness in prison, but it's very unlikely to pursue absolute happiness in prison. Very unlikely. So they're coming down the motorcade. It says, this is the outgoing president and the incoming president riding together to the Capitol. They're going to the Capitol for the swearing in. For context, that was not a moment that we had in 2021 because Mr. Trump did not stay around for the Biden swearing in. No welcoming to the White House. Your thoughts? I don't know. What there's a guy, I should know his name, but he's a political consultant, I think. On the one hand, people have public feuds and contempts, but are professionals. I tend to find that when politicians get together, they're in the same business. They know the tricks. They're dirty. The pursuit of pussy happiness in prison. That's right, Doc Focus. That's a great deterrent. The toss the salad man. The toss salad man, that'll keep you out of prison real quick. Real quick. Keep you straight out of prison. Completely out of prison. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. They have like 8 people on the panel right now. Jonathan Capehart of the Washington Post is speaking right now. He hosts the MSNBC, the Saturday Sunday show. So he's a leftist. No question about that. He's a Negro. Doesn't mean just because you're a Negro that you're a leftist, though. I'm just saying that he just happens to be a Negro. But yeah, so I think with different ways that people are experiencing this, that's going to be an issue, I think. But they're constantly showing, the motorcade. They say in person is not in front of him, but once he is with them, it's a completely different story. Amy, when you look ahead in terms of executive action, the president is moving fast coming into office, especially coming into the first term where he had one executive order. A strong message. Where are the American people on these issues? The president, what does the president do? That's a great question. Trump is coming back into his second place shape. The party is unified behind him. His favorable ratings are a little higher, not tremendously so, but he is much more popular than when he left. He left with a 36% approval rating. He's close to 47% now. Jesus. Kevin and I were talking before we went on the air, just speaking of the two men in the car. The Biden approval rating is as low as it has ever been, one of the lowest of a first president who was not reelected. In that sense, he could feel he was a man. He has a mandate. He's obviously the popular vote. All right, I'm gonna try to do something different. I'm gonna do something a little different. Switch the gears up a little bit. I'm gonna put my earbud, my earphone, my beat. Whoa, shut up. Put my beats in my ear. One of them at least. This is a sound device so I can go. That's gonna be like. We're covering this, I'm telling you. Covering it. So I see one person in here and one like. So with that, we need to have 100,000 people in here and 100,000 likes. 200,000. You can have more likes. I need 200,000 likes. That's possible. Well, maybe not. I think it's less. Maybe 100,000 likes. Okay, they're not talking about it. Maybe when the inauguration itself starts. But yeah, so I think this is going to be monumental. This is going to be a monumental inauguration. It's a man that, was the comeback kid. There was a point when everybody was like, haha, Trump. First of all, before he wasn't even president, haha, Trump. He's not going to be president. Are you serious? And then it was like the trolls and the MAGAs. They said, forget that. We're going to make sure this nigga president. And then, second time around, it was like, he didn't handle that COVID situation too well. And they always say the economy, like the president has anything to do with the economy, besides passing terrible laws that inflict upon small and big businesses. Same thing. Same exact idea. Two people in here, one like, not mad. Is it Texas and Dot Focus? Are they the two people in here? All right, so they're coming through. It's a crowded room. The room is crowded. I'm sure Democrats and Republicans. There's Elon Musk. He's got a suit and tie on. He's talking to Vivek. I think that's his name. Let me make sure his name is Vivek. The future first lady again is she's being ushered into the hall where the inauguration will be. Bob Corker of Tennessee, I think, is talking. And another one, Senator Corker. Two senators were talking are being interviewed right now. president does have something to do with the economy. Well, he shouldn't. That's my whole point. There should be just like there's a separation of church and state, there should be a separation of economics and state. That's what I'm talking about. Today is the day of 100 executive orders. Yes, he's got 100 executive orders. That's true. But presidents should have nothing to do with the economy whatsoever. They should only do one thing: protect the rights of those business owners and those people involved in those different companies and enterprises. That's the only thing, to protect their property rights and their individual rights. That's it. Have nothing to do with the economy. Just like, oh, well, the stock market was high when Bill Clinton left office. Okay, so what did he have to do with that? There's no bearing on the president and the stock market, for one, as a microcosm of the economy. And of course, the broader economy, the government should have no role whatsoever with how economics functions. Everybody's standing up, clapping. You got the various people in line now. People are smiling, giggling. And somewhere Kamala Harris is feeling it. She's like, you know what, man, that's all right. I'm not even going to worry about it. Everything went up after Joe Biden closed in Keystone Pipeline. Well, what do you mean by everything go up? Did the Dow Jones and the NASDAQ go up? What went up? You're going to say, oh, prices in the grocery store. Oh, okay. But it should have no bearing. That's what I'm saying. He should not have any connection to the economy whatsoever except to protect individual rights and property rights. That's it. No president should have any control over the economy. It's called IC. Ideas. I can't every time I try to remember something, then it's like crazy. I'll just say the economics and science. Ideas, science, education, and economics. I see. The government should have no role in any of them whatsoever. That Keystone Pipeline shouldn't have been closed. Should have fuel. So I think Donald Trump is going to reverse that. Well, this isn't a perfect world, and the president does have influence. It doesn't have to be a perfect world. It can be a rational world. It can be a very economically viable world. It doesn't have to be perfect. It could be more perfect, like I said in the previous post. It could be more perfect. He's saying, well, this isn't a perfect world. It could be even more perfect. Why not? We were just talking about slavery. Slavery was like, oh, in a perfect world, they're free. I mean, still not a perfect world, but the Negroes are free. I need no taxes on overtime executive order today. No, you need no regulations and controls on businesses. That's it. Taxes are important, and they should be eliminated. Income taxes. I agree with consumption taxes, but not income taxes. I think you shouldn't be. You can be taxed on the work that you do, your productivity, your productiveness, your ability. Excuse me for a moment. He says, "No, I'm good with no tax on OT." Yeah, I'm good with. Well, I'm good with overtime pay, no taxes too. That's called productivity. That's productiveness. Productiveness. He won't say productivity. Productiveness, the nature of being productive, not just the activity of being productive, but the nature in itself, the fundamental ideals that are included in no taxation. I mean, it's just weird. It's just, why aren't we fighting? Why aren't we going down to Washington and holding rallies and saying, "Oh, we should get rid of regulations and controls and taxes"? And like, of course, taxes is the easiest thing to say. "Oh, the taxes," but regulations and controls are really the main thing that are blocking people from achieving what they really want to achieve in life. Regulations and controls are doing that. That's facts. That's a reality. Regulations and controls are the main problem, the main issue that we have to contend with in this country of ours. Like, it's just amazing how nobody talks about regulations and controls being eliminated completely. No president ever runs on, "We're getting rid of regulations and controls. We're getting regulations and controls." Nobody, no one. I haven't seen any. The closest one was the late great Jimmy Carter. I don't know if he was great, but the late Jimmy Carter, he got rid of the regulations for airlines and trucking. That expanded the playing field and allowed more entrepreneurs to come into the fray and be able to do things without as much problems related to regulations and controls. The last person that was gonna go to DC to protest regulation control for workers got assassinated. And who might that be? Regulation controls for whom and for what? And who was this person? Are you talking about the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.? Are you talking about him? And I'm not really, saying there should be. Yeah, I'm okay. But I'm not saying there should be regulations and controls. But he was not assassinated because of the jobs and freedom. He was assassinated most likely because of his opposition to the war in Vietnam, allegedly. I mean, that's probably the reason why he was most likely killed, because of his opposition to the war in Vietnam. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. What? Are you agreeing with me, or are you saying? What are you saying? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. What? Texas. So, yeah, Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton walking in now. Hillary's like, yeah, sister girl, you know how it is. We both lost to this man. Could he have ever, if he was running against a man all three times, could he have been defeated? I'm just wondering. I wonder if he was only against females twice and one male, and he got beaten by the male. So what if, I mean, this is a hypothetical, but it's just something to explore. It's just something to be, understand and kind of have an ideal about. Killed because he was going to DC for regulation and control. I doubt that highly. No, he was not going for regulation and control. The whole march, I think it was by SLCC and SNCC, and SLCC, something like that. I can't remember. Southern something. I have to look it up. Hold on. Southern Christian Leadership Conference and the Students Nonviolence Committee or something. SNCC. What is that? The Student Nonviolent Coordinating Committee. They got together and were protesting for jobs and freedom. That's what it was, for jobs. If you look at the signs, they said jobs and freedom. But what they were really trying to say, like, get rid of segregation, which I'm in favor of private segregation. If Walmart decided today that they only want to hire Mexicans, I'd be for it. If they only want to allow Mexican people to come through their doors, I'm all for it. But what will happen? Let's just see as an experiment. We're in an experiment right now with segregation of integration of everything. Everything's integrated. I think I'm missing something that is segregated. The NHL. No, it's not. It's not as many, Negroes or other races, but you have the segregation of a Walmart, and then you just see how many. What would happen with Amazon? What would happen with Nike, Apple, all the biggies, all the multi-billionaire, $100 billion, and $1 trillion companies that exist? What would happen to them? What would happen to them if they just decided to just segregate? Only yellow people could run Apple. Only white people can run Netflix. Only black people can run BET. No, Nike, or whatever the case might be. Samsung or something like that. Just see what the bottom line would be. It's all about the bottom line. What do you think the bus boycott was? The bottom line. They didn't care really about. Oh, we have to. That's a good point. We should give them rights. We should show them the respect that they're first class citizens as well. Give the blacks the ability to sit on the bus, which was a public transportation. I understand. I don't think it was private. But the black people, the Negroes at that time, I still say Negroes anyway, but black people, they stayed off the bus for dozens of days, and they were like, "Damn, we losing money. We losing money. We losing bank." This Rosa Parks character, she's gonna sit down, which she was not the first option. There were multiple, if not a few substitutions for Rosa Parks. But she just happened to be the final idea. She was the final say to have her sit on the bus, and it just sparked the whole. It helped start the civil rights movement. Emmett Till's murder, that was like stoking the flames that made the fire grow up a lot. The fires were burning, and the souls of those people that were planning on becoming civil rights and activists and things of that nature. But Trump got the popular vote. Okay, 0 viewers. 0 viewers. That's fine. Maybe we'll pick up when his inaugurations actually goes down. Excuse me. Now it's back to 1 with 1 like. Okay. See, if I did the vertical, I'm trying not. I actually like this. This is better. This is a better setup for me. I get to type in, different links and stuff like that into the top chat, so it's cool. If I have 0 viewers, I have 0 viewers. Let's see what happens in rebroadcasting. Now the Supreme Court is filing in. All the Supreme Court justices. I don't know their names, but I know there's 9 of them. Something Brown, something Roberts, something what's her name? Damn, I can't think of her name. It's not Scalia. Jesus, he's dead, isn't he? Sotomayor. No, it was an S. Sonia Sotomayor. I think they're going to have the military. If they haven't already filed in, I think the military already came in prior. This is history, ladies and gentlemen. This is all history. It's all history. One like, one viewer. Who is it? Are you alive? Are you giving me $40,000? I wouldn't mind it. Texas Carnage needs to do a little bit of his math and needs to do a little bit of his history. He says, "Come back to Jesus." Well, this is the second coming of Orange Jesus. This is the second coming. Definitely. This should definitely put a different. Wait, let me see. Now President Trump's family is coming in. Got his sons and daughters. It's crazy how Barron's 18. I'm like, I'm old as hell. I'm old. I remember he was like young dude. What was he like? He was like 10. Now he's 18. I just don't. Time marches on, as the cliche goes. Uh-oh. This nigga got an earpiece like he in this service. Service. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. We're on the detail. What's up, son of the sun? How are you doing today, sir? Make sure you bring in 10,000 other people to this live so I get my numbers up. I just got $25. I'm down to $135. They're a little late. I'm listening to my ear and I'm watching on TV. They're saying how the children were the grown children of Donald Trump are going are filing, and they filed in like minutes ago. I can't listen to the music. I don't hear it. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I want to hear. Dun, 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 dun. They're talking about Capital One. They're talking about the people that are filing into the building. It looks like a lot of people though. They got vendors. They got people making money. They got Make America Great Again hats. They got pretzels. They got hand warmers. Let's get this money. Let's go. Come on, get your weight up. I remember in Dallas during the 60th anniversary of JFK's assassination, they're giving out booklets and stuff like that, like for $20 or something. It's crazy. We have to talk about the wokeism though. They now you sound like YouTube subscriber, son of the sun. They got Texas selling pussy. I don't think Texas is here anymore though. I think he dipped out. He dropped out. But that was funny though, son of the sun. Excuse me. Still not awake yet. But that's okay. Wait a minute, is that Mike Pence? Wait a minute, hold up. Is that really Mike? That's not Mike Pence. Dan Quayle. We saw Mike Pence. Mike Pence is in the house. Mike Pence. This is weird. This is weird. He Trump wanted to have his neck, literally. The J6 people wanted to have his neck, his neck in a noose. Now he's getting a standing ovation, I think. Former Vice President Mike Pence. I thought Mike was in jail. Mike Pence? No. Will we ever get a Mexican or Chinese president? I can see it. I mean, it doesn't matter. But if they happen to be Mexican or Chinese, so be it. As long as they can govern, as long as they can protect individual rights, I don't give a damn who's in the presidency. Male or female. I thought Mike was in jail. Okay. I got moved. Yes, you did. YouTube subscriber. Maybe if you put in more donations, or if you get more people over to the show, you might not get muted again. I didn't mute you, but somebody in here did. It would help if you brought more people in. Then I might be able to fight for you, maybe. So it looks like it's a full house. Here's the fanfare. The Capitol Rotunda, just where President Jimmy Carter laid in state. Okay, they're in sync now. And without Michelle's on vacation. Michelle said, "You know what? Nah, I'll be good. I ain't gonna watch that. I ain't gonna be there. I can see this on my iPhone. I'm just getting a little deeper tan than I have. It's a little bit darker. Now I'm gonna sleep in on this and listen to the waves crash on the surf. That's all I'm gonna do." They just said he was Obama was H Obama, Hussein Obama. Without Michelle. I love it. Yeah, Mike's not in jail though. Okay. I'm looking at Obama shaking hands, skinning and grinning. NPR News has lost the audio feed. Oh Lord. Oh, here we go. Roberts of the Supreme Court of the United States. They have sometimes more power than the president in a lot of ways. They have more, sway, because that's what happened with Biden. Biden couldn't overturn couldn't reverse the overturn of Roe v. Wade. He couldn't do that. He's the president of the United States, the most powerful person in the world, the most elite office in the land. Could he overturn it? No. The courts had to do it. Courts can only do it. Just the reality. I did that YouTube grew up comment on topics, then troll a little. I did that YouTube, grew up, comment on topics, then troll a little. Okay, he's talking to you. Yes, I got confused. He's talking to YouTube. Son is talking to YouTube subscriber, saying YouTube subscriber needs to grow up a little bit. He needs to donate a lot. You've been on this program a bunch of times. You need to be donating or bringing people in. Texas has either brought people in or he has amazing range of topics to discuss. Son has brought people in, I think. He has given me a red dime, but a red cent, but that is all right too. Everybody's standing up. A lot of gray heads. A lot of gray heads. The second gentleman, and the first lady are together. Tiffany Trump and Barron Trump. He's 18. I still see Sasha and Malia as, what were they, like 4 and 6 or something? I don't remember how old they were, but I still see them as them. But they're like in their 20s. I'm like, what the hell? Almost pushing 30, I think. Like, god damn. They just said about President Washington. He was like, you know what? I'm not a king. We just defeated the whole idea of a king. I could go for another few years, but that'd be like defeating the purpose. I'm out of here. I did my thing. I'm gone. I'm not doing this. 2 years, 2 terms is great. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm out of here. They're showing multiple, dignitaries and people. They're all standing. The family is standing, of course. They're waiting. Its anticipation is building. 2025 Hunger Games. Why you say that, son to son? What's the Hunger Games? You think it's gonna be like every man for himself? It's gonna be dog eat dog. It's gonna be, kill or be killed. What's it gonna be? So Orange Jesus is waiting in the wings. They're waiting for the official time frame for him to come through. You know what? I'm surprised they don't have. I could be wrong, but they haven't talked about it yet. Is interpreter, one of those sign language interpreters. Well, Trump end SSI. He will not end SSI. If he doesn't get rid of TikTok, he's definitely got to get rid of SSI. One moment. Why do you ask that, son? A lot of activity going on. There's certain things that are happening. I'm confused because who I think is the Air Force general is wearing an Army uniform. I'm confused now. I'm super confused. Who is that? It's a black man with glasses, like the Air Force general. He was the the Joint Chiefs of Staff. I can't. What's his name? Let me check it out. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Charles Q. Brown Jr. But he's not wearing the Air Force. He's not wearing the Air Force one. He's wearing an Army. I'm confused. I don't know. But anyway. But SSI, if you want to have my take on it, has to be phased out gradually. For all the boomers and people before the GI generation, even though they're dwindling, they get their Social Security. They keep their Social Security. That's locked in. Generation X, they get a percentage of their Social Security. They only get a percentage of it. They get a little bit of it. Millennials get even less percentage of it. Then Generation Z, Zoomers get even less of a percentage. I think Alpha and Beta should get no percentage of Social Security because it's bankrupt. It's a complete Ponzi scheme. You pay into it and you're not getting what you get. If we got how much money we paid in Social Security, we'd be millionaires and billionaires. That's a fact, or very close to it. We'd be having hundreds of thousands of dollars that are sucked out of your check no matter what. You don't have a choice. To say, hey, I don't feel like paying my Social Security. Don't care. We're the government. Take it like that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Bend over and take that. Because that's what it is essentially. They're saying like you have no control over your own life. You don't have control over your own finances. What you have to do with your living. Oh yeah, here's a refund. Here's a refund of the money that you should have had. Had taken out. Shouldn't have taken out in the first place. Go buy a pair of sneakers or something, or buy a dress or something crazy. I don't know. Now they're just playing music. I don't know, but Jill Biden I'm not gonna go there. She's married. Barron is tall as hell. That nigga tall. That nigga tall as a mug. I don't understand it. I'm so confused. I gotta get this guy. But Elon Musk is looking dazed and confused and befuddled. He looks like he looks either resolute or confused. I don't know how he can pull that look off. What's the other son's name? Eric. Donald Trump Jr. and Eric Trump. Eric Trump Jr. They always go with him on SNL. They always say he's kind of like slow or like not really like fully an adult, very much adolescent. It's kind of like in his mind he's still a child, like kind of thing. They always play that up. See, I like when people say the whole thing. Trump looks like they Trump kids look like they purge. Are you saying like are you referring to the movie Purge? The Purge? Is that what you're saying? Or they purge, their meals? What are you saying? What are you saying, son? What do you mean? Obama looking real. Yeah, he looks real. Gray hair. He's looking real. He's always it was thin, so he looks kind of. He looks. I'm not gonna say he looks frail. He just looks a little bit, you know, tighter. He looks, more trim. It's the difference. They're bringing out the first lady. It's about to be on and popping. It's about to be on and popping. Bringing out the first lady. Bringing out the second lady. First lady knows she can dress. She can dress her ass off. She got the hat on. You can't even see her face. Okay, like the movie. Okay, yeah. I haven't seen. I really haven't seen any of the Purge movies. I heard they're fairly okay. I'm not interested in that. I don't really like the idea. That's a terrible idea. You get one night to kill or murder or steal or rob from people and rape them. One night. Like, I wasn't too keen on that. There's a lot of going. First lady was a gift from President Putin. She's from. Hold on. Where is she from? She's actually from Slovenia, Novo Mesto, Slovenia, which is close to Russia, I think. I don't know how close Slovenia is to Russia. But she's gorgeous. She's a gorgeous woman. She's only 54. Christopher Macchio, awkward tenor, singing right now. Trump making Mother Russia proud. Trump wants to be Putin, though. Putin's been the president of Russia for the past going on 24 years, 25 years now. Let's see what he does with that constitution. See if he chops it up and remixes it like Diddy. Take that, take that, take that. If he puts baby oil on the books. Okay, here come the president and the first lady. I say salute to Snoop Doggy Dogg for performing at Trump's inauguration, the best president to ever do it. Fact. Where's the ladies and gentlemen here to present Black Urban News? Skyler Saunders sees Sauber Days. Where's that, Rick James? Salute to you. Salute to you. 3 likes, 3 people viewing. What is it, Rick James? Now the Russia lady from Rocky was the sexiest Russian. Exactly, Rick James. I'm not mad, but who was that? Who was that from the Rocky movie? Was that Igor? What was his name? The one that says "I'll crush you" or something like that. His wife or something? I'm not even sure. I don't remember that from the Rocky movies. You hit me with movies I haven't watched. Present arms. Yeah, his wife. Okay, I at least got that right. At least I got that right. They're still talking to somebody on the line, talking about MLK Day and all that. That's cool. Like I said, he was a formidable presence. Very intelligent man. Had the wrong ideas against capitalism, against rationality. He was a complete mystic. Here comes Chuck Schumer and some of the other members of Congress. You gotta check out. You gotta cut back on the nail porn and catch up on the good movies. Never. That's one thing I can say I never have done. I've never watched male porn. Some dudes have. Some dudes that claim to be straight have. They say, yeah, I just watch it, for the strength of it or something. I don't know why you would watch if you're a straight man. But some people do that. Some people have careers. They say, they have a wife. They have wives and children. They have wives and they have a wife and children, and do gay porn on the weekends. What the hell is that about? Uh-oh, it's about to be on and popping. Here he comes, Orange Jesus. They got to cut. They got to cut soon. Orange Jesus is preparing to go through the rostrum. Is it the rostrum? What is that called? What's a rostrum? Let me see. Just the hall, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, he's about. I guess you can say rostrum. Son to son, you got to cut back on backdoor deals with unsavory men. Deb Fisher, Hakeem Jeffries, Honorable Robert Duncan. These are called ruffles and something. I can't remember what. Ruffles and flourishes. Yeah. Joe Biden. Joseph Robinette Biden Jr. from Delaware. Last time we'll see him as president ever. So this is it. Hail to the chief. Are those paintings worth anything in that room? What paintings? There's no paintings in the frame. I have one painting up, and you can't see it. So I don't know what you're talking about. And he could take his sore loser vice president with him. Yeah, that's true. He could take her with him. Vance, Marine Corps. Ooh, rah. Ooh, rah. I don't even like Vance, but he's a devil dog. I don't like Trump, but he's gonna open up. I think he's gonna be one of the deregulators. He's gonna have to deregulate because of Doge, Department of Government. What I always miss one. It's always one. It's always one. Doge. Efficiency. Department of Government Efficiency. The Doge. And a beard. A serious beard. First vice president in years to have in decades to have uh, on TV. I don't know. They could be. They might be. Stop running your mouth. They're running my mouth in my ear. You need a beard. No. Do you have a beard? Now I'm not talking about facial hair. Son to son, do you have a beard? You have a girl? You say, yeah, that's my girlfriend, but I got a boy on the side. This is my beard. Amy Klobuchar. So I got one person viewing, 3 likes. It's 11:42 in the morning. About to receive the president-elect. Here he comes, Orange Jesus. All hail. Praise be. It's the Rock. He didn't even kiss her hardly. He just air kissed her. What does that mean? Because you got that hat. That hat is crazy. You can't kiss anybody with that hat. I want to know who that nigga with the I want to know who's wearing that army he went, I want to know who's wearing the army dress uniform. He looks like the Joint Chiefs of Staff. Did you see my comment about MLK? No, I didn't. Let me see what it says. I didn't miss any messages. I don't know where they are though. Okay, here we go. Is that? It's packed in there. That's one thing I missed. Yeah, his wife. Did MLK? Okay, here we go. F up the black community by introducing us to segregation. We are creating our own America. That is true. That is facts. That's why I think segregation is wrong for private enterprise. Government should be integrated completely, but segregation should survive for businesses. I got you now, son. Trump want to cry. Yeah, I got you. I got you, son. Yeah, I totally agree. Segregation would have been better. All black. They're trying to do it anyway. It's weird. It's like just because you're oppressed, just because you're in the minority, just because of all that, it doesn't make any sense. They say black power and black businesses and black this and that. Why can't they say white power, white businesses? Now that's hate speech. Oh, you can't say that. Kind of goofy mess. It's goofy. All right, let me listen here for a minute. I still think about Rachel Dratch from Saturday Night Live, who plays her or played her. Well, I disagree with that. Like I said, I think government should be integrated, not segregated. All government should be integrated, from the military, the police, the law courts, all integration. Did she say Obama? Should they move the ceremony to like April or May? May, right? May sometimes is rainy, but it's not as bad. Or move it to a different location. It doesn't have to be in DC. And they're just like, oh, okay. And I love how they're talking about how the Bible is going to be something special. It's I like how the late great George Carlin framed it. He's like, well, what if you put your left hand on the Bible? What if you had the Bible upside down? What if it was backwards? What was it? Was it written in a different language? Would it still count? So wise, that man. So mean, just hilarious and like thoughtful. He was. A lot of people say, are you trying to make people think? He was saying, no. I try to show people that I'm thinking. That's it. That was his whole role. According to NBC, Trump is going to put his hand on the Trump Bible. I see that. I see that. I see that happening. She said, hot mess. Yeah, why is that? Son of the Sun says, God bless America, our bittersweet stepmother who took us from our mother Africa because she could no longer have kids. Pretty close. There is no God, but okay, I understand the sentiment. JD Vance is a very attractive young man. Purr. I see him becoming president in 2028. Fact. No, I'm just kidding. You say a man's attractive, you say a man's good looking, doesn't mean you're gay or anything. You just recognize that he's a good looking guy. That's all you have to say. I don't have a problem with it. I want to see if he does become president. Now you're going to a different realm. You say somebody's sexy, now that's different. If you say somebody's good looking or attractive or handsome, that's something that's I could see you're saying if you're straight, but you talk something about somebody sexy, like that's next level. That's a step upward or step back, I guess. Senator Klobuchar. Yeah, honey. Who said that? I want to buy a Milani hat. You could probably buy that hat's probably gonna be worth like it's probably gonna be in a museum somewhere. That's a famous. It's gonna be a famous suit and hat. It's gonna be super famous for all time. It's gonna be more famous than the Aretha Franklin hat. I think. I think she's the only one wearing a hat in the whole entire room. She said, "Man, my man's going in there again. I'm doing the best I can. I'm gonna make sure I'm stand out and make sure I have full, you know, uh, prominence alongside him." Rick, you take your prune juice today? Uh-oh. Is everybody in the room Wizard, Rick James, Son to Son? Is everybody born in America? Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Rick, you take. Is everybody American born, or are you citizens of another country and you came over here? What's the deal? Tell me what happened. Are you born here? Everybody born? I was born here. Let me start off. I was born in Dover, Delaware, United States of America, June 21st, 1988. I didn't know this is the 60th inauguration. That's probably very intense. The Reverend Franklin Graham and a priest, and a preacher. What Bob say stolen from Africa and brought to America? I'm from the land of the free. Almost free. Almost free. Now they're praying. I'm talking through the prayer. Like this guy's looking around. I just look around when people pray. That's how they get the dollars. They go around, pick up people's pockets while they're looking down and focus on the prayer, and they get the money. Now they put the name up. Why don't they keep the name up? Damn it. In God we trust. I'm always mystified by this. They have God and Reverend and all this stuff during government, the government, which should have nothing to do with ideas. Should only be doing protection of ideas of those ideas from individuals. It's amazing. Rick boyfriend made him put the phone down. Wow, y'all really going at Rick James. I don't understand. Rick James is a good guy. He brought me people. It was sad. It's a shame that one of the persons um, got out of line and tried to bum rush the show, but they couldn't. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. I will no longer mention them. I will no longer acknowledge them to the full extent. This is a celebration for the Freemasons. Yeah, the Freemasons. I wonder how many Freemasons are in there right now. The Freemasons, crafted this country for mostly, as mystified as they are. I mean, Freemasons were, I think, an integral part in constructing the structure of this country. I just don't get it. I really am trying to figure it out. Let Joe back in bed. I'm just totally flabbergasted at the fact that they use preachers and why don't they use everybody? Why don't they got a imam? Why don't they have a rabbi? Why don't they have a Is this the request of the president elect? Because he was at the rally over the summer of last year. With my girlfriend is 24. I'm 76 years old. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's your 50-year-old or younger girlfriend? I'll wait. Ooh, Rick James cooking, cooking. Rick James, get at him, get at him, Wizard. He's cooking. Yes, it's been dark. They tried to get Trump off twice. To get Trump off twice. Off Trump twice. I think colons, semicolons, commas, and periods have just evaporated from the internet. I think they don't even exist. So Wizard's laughing, I guess. He doesn't have any text next to it. But he's laughing at Rick James' comment, which was hilarious and on point. Like he went in. He said, I'm a 76-year-old man. Where's your 50-year-old girl or younger girlfriend? I'll wait. That's my phrase. I'll wait while you get your BS together, your bullshit together. I'll wait. I'll wait. This nigga must be a black preacher too. He got a long prayer. He going on. Well, I think he's Baptist. I think so. I think that's his denomination. Can't remember. I wouldn't mind air kissing Milani. Yeah, they air kissed. That was funny. I got 4 in rotation. Okay. It's all for show. Make no mistake. We all are children of Lucifer. I am Lucifer. I'm the devil. I've said this many times before. I was born on 6/21/1988. Excuse me. 6 is already 6. 21. 2 plus 1 is what? 3, right? What's 3 times 2? 6. So that's 6, 6. In 1988, 1, 9. What's that? 10. 10 minus 8, 8, 2. 8 minus 2 is what? I rest my case. James David Vance going in. Amen. Praise Jesus. James David Vance, the first Vice President Marine of all time. His wife is beautiful. She's very attractive. You can't. I be like, well, I have one mental reservation. You know what I mean? Like, can they say that? I keep a starting 4. I don't pay a bid to stay with me. Rick, you said you got ED, so she there for the money. Ooh, that was a good comeback. That was a little comeback, Wizard. I see you coming back with the uppercut. They got the opposite. They got the whole ceremony all backwards. See, these niggas want honey, but all we want is the money. Who said what was that? Goldie? Who said that? Goldie from the Mac? Joe Biden's pardoned his whole family. President Donald John Trump again. Again, nigga. Again. The goat is on. He said the goat is on. He's trying to silence me. Forget that. Shooting the cannons now. Hail to the chief. It's official. He's officially the president of the United States again, making America great again. The Biden regime is officially over. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Get him the F up out of here. Let's go. Let's go with Trump. I'm riding with Trump today. He's horrible. He's terrible. He's one of the worst ever. He's worse than Obama. But hey, we got smacked in the face with a hammer and said, "Oh, well, I hurt. Oh my God, hit me again. Oh my God. We'll see though. We'll see. Will there be another attempt? Hey, we don't know. We're not going to go there. We're not going to talk about other attempts. I know what you're going, Wizard. We're not going to go there. We're not going to talk about that." Rick James says, Mr. Rick James says, Trump is the best to ever do it. Fact. And bless America and God bless President Trump. I totally disagree with you. You mystified son of a, you know what. Battle him on the Republic. They're like, their shoulders are hitting people while they're going. I think that's the Navy. Pretty sure that's the Navy chorus. So I got 5 likes, five people watching. Mr. Rick James, what am I? Jimmy Carter, Obama, and Biden are the worst presidents ever. Well, there's a lot more. There's Woodrow Wilson. There's Andrew Johnson. There's Theodore Roosevelt. There's Kennedy. There's Nixon. There's a lot. There's a whole lot. There's a lot of really bad presidents. Just terrible presidents. Worst president, Clinton. Not true. Clinton was better than most presidents. Not the best. He was better than though. He left the office with a surplus, so he wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad. And of course, the scandal and all that probably damaged his whole legacy, whatever. I mean, what are they going to have when his? Does he have a library? I think he has his library by now. It's been like 25, 26 years, 24 years, something like that. He was too busy fooling around. Yeah. Son says Sky skipping over message. I'm really not trying to. I'm just going through. I'm looking at the TV screen too. I'm trying to. Everybody. Last time I saw your message was it's all for the show. Make no mistake, we were all children of Lucifer. Yeah, that's the last thing you said. Sky skipping over messages. Stay woke, people. Texas over there laid on Sky bed, rubbing his feet together while using Sky old MacBook. I'm not missing skipping. I read your text, so if you would tell your boyfriend to hop off of you and give you a few moments of rest from getting pounded from being on all fours, son to son, then we could have some issue. We could have something to say. Get up off of all fours. And make sure he wears a condom this time. Nickel Slick was all for LGBT. Yeah, for later, in the uh, second term of office. First term of office, he was like, gays and lesbians and LGBTQ in the military. I'm not going to vote for that. Second one, yeah, I'm gonna vote on that. So it's politics. If the late great Paul Rubens get jail time for his fooling around, then Bill Clinton should have had community service at least. What Bill Clinton did was not a crime. What uh, Paul Rubens did was a crime. That's the difference. Texas in here, Bible thumping for wet we children of the flames. Son of the Son is never constipated. Texas sell his body to re-up on baby oil. Call me crazy. Okay, crazy. But I think this was a great inauguration. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. It almost like I felt the cold from all the people, breathing, and you can see the condensation in the air. That was extraordinary. Donald J. Trump. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we are. We will miss Biden, but he probably only has 2 more years left in him, if that. We will not miss Biden. He will have to go out to the sunset, go to a rocking chair finally, eat some Werthers with his grandchildren, and put a sweater on, and then light the fire. Rick, stop it! You got wet. Okay, now they're going back and forth. Eat some Smuckers. Obama. Texas, Son of the Sun says, Texas, I said you sniff his boxers. Hold on just a minute. I'm just going to listen to the speech. That's what I said. I'm just going to fall back. I'm going to fall back. Okay, the nigga just put down the speech. He had bars, but he seemed tired. He seemed a little, drawn. He seemed a little de-energized. He didn't have the full, power and impact behind him. He still got to go to the rally at the Capitol Center. How is that going to go down? I don't know, but President Trump, now you can officially say it, President Trump again. Trump a pimp. He says only two genders. You didn't catch it. Of course, he said. That's what I said. I don't think same sex. He's for LGBTQ. It's only two genders. I said that's why I didn't say transgender. That's why I didn't say the T. He's for lesbians, gays, bisexuals, and queers. He's not for transgender. It was a decent speech. It's a little better than his other speeches. I like, certain parts of it. He was saying how pioneers, builders, makers of this nation, everywhere from Miami to Chicago, from LA to New York, and all the way down to DC, and like that whole point, is pretty good. That's what we need. But then it's kind of like it's like he takes wine and he gives you wine, and then he's like, oh, here's some vinegar. This was wine. This was we made this from wine, and then you have to sip the vinegar, but then you like sip the wine, you're like, okay. So it was like 2 glasses of wine and vinegar. He said Miami, Amsterdam, Tokyo, Spain. Yeah, he went all over the world. Los Angeles, India. Son of the Sun punched his wall when he said no more gay stuff in schools. He not for them, I think, but Texas can speak for himself. That's the thing. I'm getting in my ear. They're talking about how he was talking about prosperity and success. He talked about the border and he talked about the crimes in different cities and stuff like that. But I don't think those were the shining moments. The shining moments, like I said, were the builders, the makers, the pioneers, the creators of that made America, that built America. He tried to say, about Martin Luther King's dream, Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s dream to come true. So I'm just taking him at his word. I'm not saying that, oh yeah, he's definitely got MLK. Yeah, I'm not that. I'm just saying I'm taking it at his word. If you said it, then make sure you don't forget it. We need action behind it. Facts. Son to son, that's facts. We need action. A lot of talk is cute. That's cool. That's fine. But we need action behind it. Hold on. I'm putting you guys on mute. A sexy ass white woman is singing right I had to grab I had to grab the remote. Now it's unmute. Um, I had to make sure I did not grab the lotion, but I had to make sure I saw the sexy ass white woman. I think she's married, so I might have to slow down, but doesn't take away from her sexiness. Um, uh, Carrie Underwood. I think she's got like a wife and a husband and kids. What am I talking about? What did she got? Let's see. 41 years old. So that's some mileage. That's some mileage on there underneath her. Yeah, she's married. Mike Fisher, 2010. He's a hockey player. He's living his American dream. Do you have any kids? Firstborn son in 2015 and a son born in 2019. Okay, she has two sons. Sons of the sons. Just likes power in the bottom in his bottom. Hold on, they're talking. I think who is this? There's a Jewish person talking right now. Marriage means nothing if you can stimulate her mind. That's true to an extent, but you have to still be careful when talking about people's, husbands and wives. Carrie Underwood's a very attractive young lady. Younger lady, I should say. She's 41. Come on now. I'm almost there too. I'm 36, 37 in this year. I'm 36 right now. That's the thing too. The imam, the priest, and the rabbi are all from the Abrahamic faiths. Those are the three main faiths: Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. I That's why I made the story little hats. Let me put that in the chat. Put my story in a little. In there. All right, it's loading. Son of son, son the son used to stimulate his uncle when they had their special time. And mom, see the mom's coming. So they're talking to the same God, just have different messengers: Jesus, Muhammad, and Moses. So goofy, and again, just like racism and just like things like that, they had to make it serious. They had to make people actually fear God because you would be killed if you. It'll be like, do you believe in God? No, bang. Do you believe in God? Yes. Do you believe in my God? No, bang. Like that's how it was. Black man adding the season. I don't know what that means. Sons, Texas got caught sticking cucumbers in his bum. Son the son, uncle taught him how to ride a bike with no seat. But Jesus is the common denominator in all three of those religions. Is he really? I doubt that. I doubt that highly. Jesus didn't Christianity didn't even start until 40 years after his death. And that was by St. Paul. And they did not meet in Damascus. Yeah, the nigga talking on the event got an afro, got a nappy headed hoe up here with a red tie. Look at the white people like, yes, hallelujah. And this guy's going on. Hold on, I gotta put this on mute. He's going in. I keep forgetting. That may be true. Jesus is in Islam, Judaism, and Christianity, but yeah, it actually is on life support. It really is on life support. It's got it's draining its energy. But anyway, the Jesus and Islam, Judaism, and Christianity could be true. It doesn't mean anything. He's still irrational to think of him as a human being and a god at the same time, and think of him as some supernatural force, because that's exactly what he is, a supernatural force, not a natural force. All things that are natural are science and reason and thought. When you once you say Jesus rose from the grave and all that stuff, now you're going out of the realm of thought. You're going out of the realm of reason. You're going out of the realm of science and truth. Trump said January 20th is Liberation Day, but for Son of the Sun, January 20th is Lubrication Day. Go to Walmart and get you a Chromebook. No. Can't get the Chromebook. Got to get another MacBook. They last for at least a decade. That's what I know. But I'm getting a desktop. I'm not getting just a. I'm getting a desktop. YouTube subscriber message deleted by Son of the Sun. That's ironic because y'all are going back and forth on this bussy stuff, and YouTube subscriber just wanted to get his bussy comment in at least once, this past hour. Sky, a hardhead son of a I guess I am. Yes, I am. I'm a hardhead son of a bitch. That's true. Very hard headed. But there it is. There's YouTube subscriber. Bussy, bussy, bussy. So troll, troll, troll. Get your troll on. Get your troll on. Get your troll on. The drip. Look at the drip. My millennials, we call it bling. Look at the bling. But bling got played out. Drip got played out because it was on commercials. So I don't know what they call it now. Water is another thing. Look at the water. Look at the water on the finger. At the water. Look at dances in the light. Dances in the light. Dance. Diamond on my finger. Diamond on my finger. Oh. Yeah, so Donald Trump gave a C minus, C plus speech. He seemed very sluggish. He seemed very, out of it. He didn't seem to be very well put together. He seemed to be sort of taken out from yesterday. I think he was worn down from yesterday. He's going to be worn down. He's probably going to catch. I'm not wishing this upon him, but he could catch some kind of disease or illness from a virus or something like that from being in a room with so many other people. That room is packed with other people. You're not going to tell me that one person in there doesn't have the cold or COVID? You're kidding me. You guys take care. I'm out. Got to take Texas mother to get her hair done. Better start digging, son of the sun. She must be dead. Yeah, a bunch of empty promises and dry platitudes and bromides. That's all it was. A lot of talk. See what happens. Yeah, well, we couldn't get that through. We didn't get that all the way together. Couldn't do it. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it past Congress. Couldn't get it past the Senate. Even though the Senate and the House are controlled by Republicans, and the executive branch is controlled by Republicans. And the opera singer is now singing the Star Spangled Banner. Donald Trump, the only one saluting. Only nigga saluting, though. You're supposed to hold your hand over your heart if you don't have a cover or a hat. If you're not in the military. But he's the commander in chief, so I guess whatever. The speech was a bunch of okay. Son of the sun, just like the empty promises your uncle gave you. I didn't need the visual. You couldn't just. You could have just let me think she was still with us. But Texas makes she rest in peace while you rest in bussy. Son of the sun, rest in baby oil. That singer eating good. I was going to say that's what you have to do. That singers are the best singers. Aretha Franklin, Pavarotti. There's a whole long list of fat singers. They come from a long generation. Was Josephine Baker fat? I think she was fat. What's her name? Goddamn. Precious Lord. Who's the one that sang Precious Lord? What's her name? Oh, God damn. Not Marian Anderson. Hold on. I gotta look it up. Harriet Jackson. That's what I was trying to get to. Harriet Jackson was fat. Could sing her ass off. Crazy. Biden probably thinks it's his inauguration. Texas, you right. Biden be sleepwalking. Biden been sleepwalking for the last 8 years. He probably still thinks he's president. They're gonna look at him like there's somebody like Mr. Biden. No, that's President Biden. No, it's not President Biden anymore, sir. It's Mr. Biden now. Well, former President Biden, something like that. But I guess when you say you're president, once a president, always a president. You're just not the active president right now. He didn't say government get out of the way. He didn't say a whole lot about government getting out of the way. Trump is the commander in chief. Show him some respect, Scott. Well, I can show him as much respect or little respect as possible. I'm retired. Shoot. I'm retired from the United States Marine Corps. I'm still a Marine, but I'm retired. I say whatever I want about the commander in chief. Trump did not say anything against regulations and controls. He said nothing about reducing and eliminating them and expanding and allowing entrepreneurs to gather and to gain ground and be free in a system that will protect them. That's what's sad about his speech. He didn't give that fullness thereof. I'm looking at my phone right now. I'm saying, is this lady named Gloria Alvarez? Y'all gotta see if you see about her. Type in Gloria Alvarez. She's going in on Trump. Going in heavy, hard body karate. I'm just going to be watching this. They might have another singer. They just keep having random singers. They're scheduled. I know Carrie Underwood was scheduled, but this is crazy. It's better than Jennifer Lopez at the Biden and Harris inauguration. That was wild. Now hold on, the chorus is singing. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on mute. I'm gonna remember next time. Hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, I was just checking. Let me see. Sky still got the Motorola with the battery in the front. Son, Sky, look up, nigga. I look up when I want to. That's what I'm saying. I'm almost finished. Hold on. Keep getting these numerical palindromes. Read our message when you know. Who is our message? There's multiples of you? What's going on? Read our messages when you're done. Okay, I read all the way down to Son of the Sun with the laughing faces. Texas Carnage. There's people outside standing on the Capitol building. I think. What's a DC staple? Philly got the cheesesteaks. Kansas City got barbecue. Miami's got Cuban sandwiches. LA's got tacos. What's up in DC? What's popping in DC? What do they have? Anybody know? Before I look it up, you didn't see the one about the battery out of Joe. Yeah, I didn't see that one. This is welcome. Jeff is the commander in chief. They can finally take the. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay, they can finally take the battery out of his back. I don't know why you couldn't say back. You put asterisk and let the poor machine rest. Sleepy Joe. That's good. Mambo sauce. What? I know they got Go-Go. I know they got Nike boots. I know they wear Jordans, but yeah, I'm not sure about Mambo sauce. What is Mambo sauce? You might have to have a pause on this. I don't know. Or Mambo is a takeout condiment, especially in Washington D.C. That's similar to barbecue sauce, but somewhat sweeter and also somewhat spicier or more sour. It is put onto fried chicken wings, French fries, fried jumbo shrimp, and fried rice. Thank you for that. I didn't realize that. Mambo sauce. Hmm. Thank you, Wizard. Are you from DC area? You got the Wizard, the Washington Wizards. I don't. Where are you from? I don't even know where y'all niggas is from. I know where Rick James from. Rick James is from Florida. Texas is obviously from Texas. Son to Son. I don't know where Son to Son is from. Everybody put your sets up. Everybody put your sets up. I'm gonna start it off. Everybody throw up your set. I used to live in DuPont Circle. We put it on our chicken. So you are from Washington. Okay, got you, Wizard. It says you put it on fried fish, put it on French fries. You put Bussyville. Of course, I'd expect that from you too, subscriber. Bussyville. Yes, DC. Okay. So do you have Nike boots in your closet? Do you listen to go-go music, Wizard? So DuPont has the best pussy. DuPont Circle is the gay area of DC. Fact. Why you move? I feel a little bad for Biden today. I don't feel bad for Biden. Biden was a horrific president. Not as bad as Trump or Obama, but he was just mediocre, very tepid, not very strong, not very okay, that's astonishing. That was amazing. That's great. I was like, he's just filling the seat, doing a few things, pardoning his son after he said he wouldn't pardon him. I got 3 pair. I got vintage Nike boots that are over 10 years old that are worth $500. Wow. So do you like TCB? Wizard? Is that one of your favorite bands, TCB? I was writing to them. I don't even know if it could be a different band name, but I remember Sexy Lady, give me your number, girl. I got 3 pair. Bottom was a puppet. Sexy JD Vance, give me your number. Oh my god. The original TCB, Polo died, the hype man for TCB. Yeah, I didn't hear about that, but that's serious. When I was down in DC back in 06, this is going way back for some of y'all. I don't know if y'all have been born. Or some of y'all have been born in 2022 or something like that. It's I don't need y'all in my live right now. UCB, thank you. I was thinking it was TCB or UCB. Thank you. Wizard said UCB sing Sexy Lady. Yeah, that was the cut. That go-go goes hard. I like go-go music. Sexy. That's the only song I know really because they played it so much when I was down there. But they had other songs too. But that was the main song they did, and of course, Rock and Power to what's his name? Hold on. Wait a minute. Chuck Berry, excuse me, had a small brain stoppage. Yeah, he was popping e-pills. Wow, he was feeling himself going off the X. All right, that's unfortunate. That's not good news, but I appreciate you for informing me about that. That's the thing. I just heard in my ear that Trump tried to get rid of DACA, which was to keep inform young people that were in America that were I can't remember what DACA stands for, but essentially like babies that were born in America or people that were in America already, they could stay in America, and it was shot down by the judicial system because it said that he was being too capricious and too like forceful of trying to get it through. So it's not like the president has the most power really. The judicial system has the most power. That try saying judicial 5 times faster. I'm from Harlem, USA. Okay. Yeah, I cover my shoe collection on my YouTube channel. Okay. The best thing about JD Vance is his wife. Facts. she's a lucky lady. Not luck. She's fortunate, I guess. No, they can go with their parents. What are you talking about? I'm reading your stuff now, son. What are you talking about? No, who can go with whose parents? What are you talking about? What are you saying? I just learned a lot of stuff. I learned about Mambo sauce. I learned that UCB sang "sexy lady." It was cool. It was a cool. I had a little girlfriend. She was cool. She was down there. I appreciate her. So, no, they can go with their parents. Harlem has a lot of bussy, y'all. Here we go. They got the helicopter on, not on the lawn. They got it right in front of the Capitol, so that they can go right into it and sail off into the sunset. Come back home to Delaware, Biden. Come on back home. You did what you had to do. You put in little effort and was a pretty mediocre president, but you're a Delawarean. We represent for you because you did the damn thing at least once. At least you put in the work and did the goddamn thing at least one time. So we got to give you your respect for that. When I was experimenting, I dated a man who looked like JD Vance for 2 years. Fact. Okay, Rick James, that's fine. That's fine. Skyler Saunders sees should go visit the Biden Delaware house live. Yeah, and let all the Secret Service people come after me and hold me down to the grass and have my hat knocked off my head. Yeah, that'd be the day. I think he was just talking about the topic. Talking about what topic? You gotta be clear here, son to son. Think about one of the topic. This nigga brain be on some other. It's true. I'm stupid. What do you want me to do? I don't know. But the good thing about Biden is that he cared about the people. Okay, he didn't care about the people. He cared about scoring political points. That's what he cared about. He didn't give a damn about the people, the individuals. He was like a sequel to Obama, but like real dry. He's like Superman 3 and what's it called? Superman 3, God damn it, the Godfather 3 and the Hangover 3. Like it's like we didn't need you. We didn't need you. We didn't need another one. We're good. And that's all Biden was. Biden was like a watered down drink of beer. Like you could taste kind of the beer in it, but it's watered down. You're like, what the hell is this? The good people think, okay, the best thing about Biden was in speeches he delivered. Okay, he did not. He had some of the worst speeches ever. He followed in the steps of President Obama. Rick, that means you're gay. In my eyes, T voice from that one episode. Transformers 3, yeah, Transformers 3. A lot of the threes, except for Toy Story 3. Toy Story 3 was a monumental achievement. That was a good one. You were talking about the immigrants' kids that were born here. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I got you. Okay. Couldn't remember. Yeah, you refresh me. There's a lot of things going on. Let me see. You were telling me, and I said you can take them. You can take them. Well, take them where? Rocky 3, Gremlins 3. I know there was a Gremlins 3. Home Alone 3. They could have saved them, but they want to milk it. They can get some more money out of this. Instead of valuing, quality and greatness, they value, just getting a quick buck. Nothing wrong with getting money, but be like Toy Story 3. Be something that's even better than, probably any other ones. I didn't see Toy Story 4, but it did pretty good money, did good numbers. Titanic 3. Rick James is a troll. Titanic 3. I love the joke that the late great Paul Mooney had. He was talking about how the black people from Europe were, all the maids and stuff like that. Y'all come back now. You hear? y'all come back now. Like it's true though. It's true. It's true. Talking about uh what was it? What's who's the woman that did the flag? Was it I'm looking for it right now. Betsy Ross. Betsy Ross is always claimed to be the maker of the American flag. She didn't make shit. It was slaves. She had slaves. They said, "Here, make up this flag, and then when you're done, make me some fried chicken." Like that's probably. I mean, that sounds like a joke, but it's probably true. She had slaves. She was gonna sit up all night. Said, "Oh Lord, I, I see some. I see. I've been up so late making this flag. I see stars. Great. Put them in the flag and make me some fried chicken." That's Paul Mooney. Back across the border with their parents. Okay, they gotta take their own country back from the cartels. Ask Rick what was it like to take it on all fours. I have no idea. From the escalator to the stairs now. What do you mean link up? Okay, I see. Hold on. Ask Rick. Okay, okay. Ask Rick what was it like to take. Okay, I'm getting a little teary eyed saying goodbye to Joe Brown. Okay, Joe Brown, you're on the acid. You're on the PCP. The late great Joe Biden. He's not late. Okay, wow, and he's not great. Sky, you should link up with Rick James. In what way? I cut it off. Link up in what way? What song Nelly going to perform? Probably country grammar, because that's all Trump knows. Bill Gates, Donald Trump, can you hear me now? Hear me now. I got answers for my friends now. We in now. And what song was Snoop sing? He was sing gin and juice, because somebody has to be drinking gin and juice to elect the president, Donald Trump. It's on the record. What is he talking? He's talking about you have a beautiful than I had before. You're more powerful. He's better without a teleprompter. He really is. He'll run his mouth. He'll go on day after day. He has that skill set. Just talk shit. He can do it. But I do hope his son and the son. But I do hope. Oh no! Hold on. Going back. Hold on. Son to Son, California Love. Nelly just sold his catalog, so he didn't really need the money unless he blew it most of it money from the sale. He blew it on Ashanti. That's what he did. Sir, did you hear that rumor? But I do hope that they charge Trump at least $20 million per artist. I heard they canceled Snoop, but where was this outrage when Snoop cheated on his wife and got caught playing with his nose? Wow. This is an interesting way to go because they're doing a speech right now. He's speaking. Still talking about it. Hold on. What is it? Give me a link, please. Put in a link. Wizard, put in a link. I like to see that. Just put in a link. You got your wrench. I'll admit I am crying over him, even though he's a white man in America. He knows me too well. Yeah, I don't cry over a white man in America. I don't cry over a black man or red or brown or yellow man. Legitimately, unless they did something extraordinary in my life. Let me see. Can I do it? Maybe I can do it. Go to activity. Go to channel. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay. Where are the Nike boots? Are those the Nike boots? The foam posit Nike boot? Nike Air Bacon Posit boot? Wow. I didn't even know there was such a thing. New Balance. The foam posit Royal colorway. Oh my god, those are fire. They look like waves. You know, it looks like a wave stuck frozen. Looks cool. Let me subscribe. How many subscribers you got now? Let me see. More. One subscriber. I'm the only subscriber. Oh boy. Well, this is tight. Thank you for this, Wizard. I will admit. Okay, same thing. Three hours right now going on. Doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm, this is what I love to do. Just run my mouth saying a bunch of shit. Some substantial. Some can be used as fertilizer. Others not so much. But yeah, your page is dry. It's very dry. You need to get your boost up. I need to get my boost up. I have 910 the last time I checked. I need 90 more people to get their acts together. Need 90 more people. They're talking about the comprehensive immigration bill that Trump may sign in the next few months and years. We'll see what happens. Sir, did you hear the rumor that Seal is going to make a surprise appearance to perform Baby? I feel I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Ooh, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, right from the la, 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 la. I better stop before they hit me with a copyright strike. I'm going in. I'm going all the way in. All the way in. Pause. I'm going all the way in. It's going for 5 hours. Let's see how long this thing could go. Let's go. Biden. Joe Biden's about to talk. He's about to slur his words and be all crazy like me on my drugs after 8 o'clock. Biden's about to do it. The oldest president and the orangest president now, again. Is Seal named Seal because of the birthmark on his face? I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. We can look it up, though. Why don't you look it up, Rick James? Seal got some good songs. Yeah, he definitely does. Trying to think of his other songs. If I think about it for a while, I think of his other songs. But Make America Orange Again. Seal put it down on Heidi Klum. He got 2 babies out of her. He smashed that. Killer by Seal. Killer. I don't think I heard that one. Build the wall. Rick James says, build the wall. If you're just joining me, I was just, very silent during this time because I was listening. But Sky, I might make a few more videos, then I'm throwing in the towel with YouTube. What are you going to do? Go to TikTok, right? You'll probably do better with TikTok. 15-second videos? Why not? Talk about attention span deficit disorder. On attention deficit. What is it? It's ADD, attention deficit disorder, and hyperattention deficit disorder. Short attention span. He's going to Vine. That was cute. Only old niggas like myself and you, Rick James, know what Vine is. God damn, that's a blast from the past. Vine. They didn't have the money. Twitter didn't have the money at the time. They probably still don't have the money. Maybe they have money because of Musk now, but they didn't have the money at the time. The only solutions for the border crisis is to help them take their country back and build it up. Let's let them build up their own country. Let's let them legalize all substances, everything. Legalize every what they call now illicit, but narcotics. Do that. Okay, Wizard remembers mine. All right, he's an old head too. But yeah, legalize all drugs. That'll cut down on all this bullshit. That's the thing. That's the thing that most of the people are going. Gangs and cartels, dry up the money for them. Make them go into something else. What are they going to do? Underwater basket weaving competitions? Bet on that or something? I mean, what are they going to do? Get rid of the drug policies. Biden and Joe Biden and Jill Biden are now entering the Air Force something. I don't know if it's called the Air Force One or not. It was a former president. I don't know, but they just waved and got into the aircraft. Because you build the wall there, going to build a tunnel like they've been doing. Exactly. You put a stop to things that don't need to be stopped, and you get what you get. Just like prohibition. You stopped it. Shouldn't have been stopped. What do you get? The highest amount of police officers killed in any period in American history. You get gangsters, Al Capone, Bugsy Siegel, Machine Gun Kelly, and so many others. All because you said, oh, well, let's make alcohol illegal. That's a good idea, right? Let's see. That's going to be a bang-up job. That's going to be great. That's Air Force 2? Is that really Air Force 2? Because Air Force 2 is for the vice president. He's saying, don't go, Joe, with those weepy eyes. It's honestly too late. You meant the other O. They are already here, America's second language in Spanish. Just like we lost a great one. Thank you for a great 4 years. Fact. Well, that wasn't a great 4 years. That was a mediocre 4 years to a poor 4 years. Unforgettable, unforgivable. Very very distinctively undistinctive presidency. If they were there to send back every Mexican and Hispanic, it will cripple America. I think that's true. He was a master of puppetry and using the cabinets and Supreme Court at his puppets. He will be missed. No, he was a chump in the front. He is the definition of a chump in the front. He did not display any kind of strength and vitality and competency and anything like that. He did not project that. He didn't project the backbone. He didn't project the spine, the balls, the cover of this country. Pause. Three likes. Excuse me. 5 likes, 3 views. What am I, Rick James? 4 views. Oh, we're getting special. Let's see if we can make it a party by the end of this hour. I might go for. I'm going as long as the as PBS is. I don't know about CNN and I don't know about MSNBC or Fox News Business or Fox Business News. I don't know about what they're doing, but I'm looking at the PBS. Exactly. Not mad. Not mad. This is the extended Skyler Saunders seeing show. As we induct the Orange Man, exactly. We re-induct the Orange Man. Re-inaugurate the Orange Man. Orange Jesus. Praise Orange Jesus. Praise Orange Jesus. OJ. He's the new OJ. OJ, he got out of here last year. Orange Jesus. OJ. Praise OJ. We resurrected Orange Man. Yes, he got resurrected. He this is his second coming. He was resurrected. Makes sense. I'm still smoking my OJ packs. He's still smoking his OJ packs, he said. They still got the PBS news going. Waiting for them. It looks like the Biden aircraft, I don't know what to call it. I don't want to say it's Air Force Two or whatever the case may be, but it's being flown, I guess, back to Delaware. I guess I don't know where it's going. I'm not sure where he's going. But Trump is still running his mouth. I'm gonna put it on pause again. Let me put it on pause. It's going to California. I don't know about that. Trump should have walked out to Jay-Z public announcement. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Trump. T to the RUMP. I used to go outside and lick flakes like the OZ, like an OG. With all due respect, Melania is a very attractive woman. She's probably the most attractive first lady in all of history, maybe rivaled by um, Jackie Kennedy Onassis. Um, that's the only one that comes to mind. Is as much of a figure as she. And yes, I'm dumping on Michelle Obama. Michelle Obama's she's good looking. She's a good looking woman. She's a good looking woman. So it goes, Michelle Obama, Jackie Kennedy Onassis, Melania Trump, number one. So are you ready for an AOC 2028? Let's never have that ever. Let's never have that. AOC 2028 just needs to not ever happen. Needs to not ever happen. It's never going to happen. If I'm still alive, and I'll be on the front lines against that, doing whatever I can to prevent an AOC 2028. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Ocasio-Cortez. I'd rather have an AOC instead and an AOC 2028. All right, you got to rephrase that, Rick James. You said the same thing. AOC, what is Odd Future? What are you talking about? What is AOC? Rephrase again. What does the OF mean? Only. I'm thinking of Odd Future. Only fans. I'd rather have AOC OnlyFans instead of an AOC 2028. Yeah, she's not bad looking. She just looks, whatever. And who cares about what she looks like? It's her mind. Her mind is corrupt. Totally leftist. Totally, horrible ideas concerning liberation and freedom and greatness in America and excellence. Totally different. Totally different. She definitely has some peach fuzz now. We're not going to get into that. You're my day one right now, Rick James. And I'm closing up soon, about half an hour. I'm waiting for PBS to go off the air. Once PBS goes off the air, I go off the air. That's facts. PBS is going to get off the air and continue Sesame Street. I was just about to say, yeah, they're about to do Sesame Street still. That's what they're cutting into. I think Arthur, Sesame Street, a few other programs for kids. And that's another thing they're talking about Trump. So he's going to take away Elmo. He's going to take away public broadcasting. He's going to take away NPR. He's going to take away all this. Good. Take away PBS and NPR. They shouldn't be funded by the government. The government should have nothing to do with ideas. And that's all NPR and PBS are. They're full of ideas. That's all they are. Journalism to masterpiece theater to all that. Everything. It's all ideas. So they should get out of that business of doing things for ideas and focus on protecting individual rights. I'll say it over and over again until I'm dead. I will. Because that's all they're good for. That's all they're good for. I disagree. Well, why do you disagree with me, sir? Why do you disagree with me, Rick James? Why do you disagree with me? What is your reasoning? Who needs them for what? First question. And why can't it just be privatized? Why can't it just be a private situation? What, are you afraid of commercials? So they're commercials. Wait a few minutes and speed through them, like so many people do anyway. I'm back like cook crack, because it has to be funded. Has to be funded by what? It doesn't have to be funded by the government. It doesn't have to be funded by the state. That's statism. That's a total and complete roundhouse kick against individualism. Jesus. Who's going to pay Elmo's salary? Some private company, maybe Apple, Netflix, Hulu, something like that. I think they already have deals with private companies because I think they have movies and stuff like that, but it shouldn't be on PBS. There should be no public broadcasting system, nothing public. Private. Could still be PBS, it'd just be private broadcasting service or system. I think it's public broadcasting system. It should be private broadcasting system. That's just facts. That's just the reality of it. And they're still running their mouths. I'm still running my mouth. As soon as that happens, it will be a free-for-all. For whom? And for what? And how? Why would it be a free-for-all? Wasn't a free-for-all when the late Jimmy Carter, deregulated the airlines in the trucking business. Didn't go into a free-for-all. It allowed entrepreneurs to enter the space and become something of greatness and of wealth and prosperity. The television market. The television market is ruled by multi-billion-dollar companies that continue on with their programming, and they'll just absorb all the PBS shows that are on right now, all the NPR shows are on the radio, and they'll just become privatized. They could have just donations, as they've already had, and that could fund the shows so there are no commercials. It'll just be funding. It'll just be funded by the subscribers. I'm a subscriber of PBS, WHYY in Philadelphia. I listen to Delaware Public Media, PBS or NPR, excuse me, and all the time. Use it while you can. Like I said, I have Social Security. I have disability. I have all that. I have disability insurance. I have Social Security insurance. I have Medicare. Use it while you can. If it's here, go to Ayn Rand's A Question of Scholarships if you don't believe me. PBS is already thriving off of donation centers. So that you just ruined your point. Brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. Exactly. You just ruined your point. There'll be a free-for-all? Really? With all those people that are supporting it? I doubt that highly. So they're just smoozing now. Everybody's smoozing. They're in Washington. There's like 3 black people there. Maybe a red person, maybe some brown people, might be a yellow person. You get SSI insurance. What do they cover? What is that? I'm not even sure. I just want the money. SSI insurance is like Medicare. That comes out of my check automatically. I have to pay that one tax. I pay one tax, but I don't have to go to TurboTax or anything like that, and do tax. I have to go to Jackson Hewitt or H&R Block or anything like that. Comes right out of the check. But it covers Medicare and whatever copays I think I have. If I have a copay, I think it covers that. I could be wrong. Direct me in the right path. Let me know if I'm not telling the truth. But JD Vance got a better kiss out of Melania. I didn't see that. I think he just shook her hand. That's what I saw. He got lip. You got show me a clip of that. Let me see a clip of that. Let me see a clip. Where is Musk and Zuck taking Trump out for lunch? I have no idea. I have no clue. I hope they have a lunch together that says, you know what? Privatize every goddamn thing except the police, the military, and the law courts. Privatize it all. That's all they got to do. It's not that hard for. I think it's like, oh, well, you got to cut through the red tape, and you got to be. It's not that hard. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. It's very straightforward. Just get rid of regulations and controls. I have to sound it out for you because people are not accustomed. Well, regulations and controls, then the elevator is going to fall. Then the trucks are going to run into each other. Then the planes are going to fly into each other. Oh, my God. Oh, it's going to be complete chaos. Will it, though? And I'm just talking about government regulations and controls. I don't have a problem with private regulations and controls because you know what? We have a government body and an inspector of the elevator system. They put their little placard, that little diploma on the panel, and it says this elevator will not fall and kill you. Basically, that's basically what the purpose is, and that's by a government head body. But just say one day the elevator falls and it kills people in the elevator. Everybody dies. Does that guy go to jail? Does that guy go, to prison? Does he have to resign? Does he have to? No, his life goes on. He doesn't get fired. His life goes on as an inspector. Well, I did have that one case. I mean, it probably had to be multiple cases where like, okay, this guy is not really expecting. But one case I think will be like, maybe you'll get him the next time. Sorry, I mean, it's a shame. But you keep inspecting, you keep going. But let a private company, let one private entity have something wrong with the airlines. The airlines are controlled by FAA. The elevators are controlled by OSHA. If one person is in a collision if one aircraft is in a collision with another aircraft over the land or on the tarmac or some case like that, the private person, they're out. They're out the first thing. They're out of there. They're fired. They're gone. Public, government, come on, it's fine. Yeah, we lost 270 souls. I know that sucks. Yeah, I know, but you're still on. You're still a good inspector. You can inspect all the planes you want. They're fine. That's how it is. Trump went for a potty break. Trump went for a potty break. I said Trump. Trump went for a potty break. Yeah, everybody's schmoozing now. They're around the tables. They're about to get to dinner. There's this one lady, I don't know who she is. I should know who she is, but she looks like Mary Poppins. She's got a green hat. She's got like a green beret, it looks like, and gray hair. But maybe not gray hair. She looks kind of like, I can't get an age on her. I should have known who that was, but I don't know who that was. So that's weird. So we have two people in here. Is it Rick James and Wizard? Put a 1 up if you're in the live chat. Put a 1 up. You're in the live chat. One up. Rick James is too literal. So it looks like it's just Rick James, but once again, it's either 1 down or 1 up. I see 2 people in here, 5 likes. I'm not mad. But Rick James looks like you're the only one in here. I don't know where Wizard is. Wizard might also be in here. But it says 2 people, but you're the only one that put 1 up. See, now it says 1. 1 less lonely nigger. 1 less lonely nigger. Am I blinking? I haven't noticed. Am I blinking too much? Am I blinking? Nobody said, "Oh, you blink too much" on this broadcast, but I don't know. Sometimes I just not even realize it. And then when somebody says it, I get self-conscious. I'm like, damn, I'm blinking too much. Then I gotta go for these. And look like a blues or a harmonica player. Or like the Blues Brothers, but in a black shirt and gold tie. It's had the sunglasses with the hat with the trilby, you know. 5 likes, 1 viewer. The black man's views, brother. Oh, not your brother. God damn it. Oh, here we go. He's signing his first executive orders. He's signing his executive order. Hold on. Hold on. He was signing. He was signing his life away. He was signing all those documents. He's gonna keep on signing. I swear, this country, this nation, with Orange Jesus making his second coming. It's extraordinary. It really is extraordinary. Out of this world. Only in America, just like heavyweight boxing promoter Don King used to say, only in America. Only in America can this happen. Some things are weird too, because only in Ukraine, an actor playing a president can actually become a president. That was amazing. Only in Ukraine, I guess. Only in Russia, or maybe not only in Russia, but one of the few places around the world where you can just pretty much just vote yourself for your life. Your every vote is like a landslide, just like in North Korea. It's not like it's only in Russia or only in North Korea. It's there too. I'm going to win this election. There's no question. It's going to be like 99 to 1. That's how it's going to be. But in America, I always think about America as like this 19-year-old girl in college that still gets in fights, like it's high school. She's still very young, beautiful, but she gets in a lot of fights. She has all the kinds of disorders. She's super wealthy. She's got all the money in the world. She's got, she can fight. So she chooses not to fight sometimes. She should have fought. But that's how it is to me. I see America as a 19-year-old woman. Always in the dean's office. Like, you get pretty good grades. You get A's and B's. You get A's for the most part. And then sometimes you get C's and D's and then F's. What is going on, America? What are you doing? What are you doing, young lady? That's how I see it. That's the United States of America. And everybody counted her out. The Brits counted her out. She's just going to be another loss. She's not going to be anything of worth. That's my terrible British accent. Trainers in it, governor. But they fought a war in 1776 and 1812, by the way, War of 1812, against the British. And the British were just like, you're just a 13-part colony, and you're never going to amount to much. You're not going to amount to anything, really. You're not going to do anything special. Nothing is going to come of you. You're not going to be great. We're going to go and focus on Spain and France. So that's the Brits. And then, what was it? 30, 50 years later, they're like, whoa, they have a railway system too. They got telegraph. They got electricity. What is this electricity? What? They have electricity? This is crazy. Okay. Then America fought another war, Civil War. Then America fought another war in World War One. So in World War II, then Korea, then Vietnam, then the Persian Gulf War, then the Persian Gulf War Part 2, and then Afghanistan. A lot of fighting. She fights a lot. But she makes good. She has some of the best artists. She has some of the best business people. She has some of the best entertainers. She has some of the best creations and buildings and cities and things like that. She's the greatest of all time. the noblest nation ever devised. But what is it based on? Ideas. Based solely on ideas. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Those words are the reason why America is great. Metaphysically, epistemologically, ethically, politically, and aesthetically, wonderful. Just completely splendid, grand. So that's what we have to look at America as a great nation because it does great things. A lot of people say America is a great nation because it does the most good. That's cute. That sounds ha ha he he and warm and fuzzy. Yeah. But it's great because it has business skills. She has business skill. She is the most promising, most powerful, most direct business person of all time. Businesswoman. She's excellent. She is exemplary. Par excellence. That's America. That's who we fight for. That's who we live for. America. That's what she means. That's what you mean by America, the United States. That is what is supposed to be said about America. How great it actually is. How wonderful it is. Because of ideas. Not because of like Tucker Carlson says, oh, well, we have beautiful landscapes. Other countries have beautiful landscapes too. Oh, well, because of the Bible and God. Really? God? God blessed America. God shed his grace on thee and all that. No thanks. God bless America. Land that I love. No thanks. I mean, I salute people that do believe, but I'm a non-believer in the theory of God. I'm an atheist. So I'm definitely not going to subscribe to that kind of idealism. So, of all the different ways that we can express ourselves, it should be noted that we have the capacity to really display ourselves as true Americans. And the metaphor I said, the female college student that gets in a lot of fights after high school. This isn't high school, this isn't middle school and high school and elementary school. This is college, This is the university system. And we have to, really gauge that. We have to really show that to be the truth, to be real. We have to show that. We have to demonstrate it. So with Orange Jesus now back at the helm, what are we going to do? We're going to vroom vroom and keep it moving? Or are we just going to idle and sit to the side of the road and argue with each other? What are we going to do? We have the opportunity. We have a choice to make. We have the opportunity to make our lives so much richer and so much more powerful. And have a decency and an elegance and a grace and a power and a strength at all times. That's what this whole inauguration was for. Orange Jesus has the possibility to do great things. He's renaming everything again. Mount McKinley was, what was it, Yukon or Denali? I always forget it. Is it Denali or Yukon? What was it? I think it's Denali. Mount Denali. Yeah, it's going to be McKinley again. He's going to change the name again. Obama changed it to McKinley from McKinley to Denali. So he's just going back and forth, and then the complete turnaround is naming Gulf of America, like has no substance, has no real change, has nothing to do with anything other than just it sounds, doesn't sound foreign. It's American. McKinley, we're grabbing Panama, we're grabbing Greenland, we're grabbing Canada. We'll see what happens. Some bold moves, bold moves. I think they're getting ready for the luncheon. Now everybody's spoke up and said something. I don't know. Seems very fishy to me, very strange. But I'm gonna keep rolling as long as public broadcasting system is rolling. I'm coming up on 4 hours right now. This is the longest I think I've ever gone. I've gone for 3 hours. I don't think I've gone for 4 hours before. This is unprecedented. Now it's President Trump and First Lady Melania. They're walking down. Everybody's clapping. But that's what I always was wondering about the presidency. I mean, or any office really. It's like it's pomp and circumstance and it's beautiful and great things, but you got to do some really heavy, hectic stuff. You got to bomb places. You got to send people to war, have them psychologically scarred, have them physically scarred. That's your job. But all of this is like, we have a ball, we have receptions, we have different dinners, and there's the correspondence dinner and everything like that. But it's so serious. It's a serious job. It's not for play. It's no play time. But they do have play time. That's the weird thing. They have play time. They're talking about immigration. Immigration, that's like the hot button issue. Shouldn't be. Bring them on. Notice, be aware of who you're letting in. Sure, okay. And then who arrives. But bring everybody to the party. This is a party. It's a party. It's another analogy. It's a party. United States of America. Woo! We're one big one. If we're gonna have somebody have freak offs, then it's a party. It's a party. So they're in some room. Looks like a half of a room. In the Capitol, I think they are. The Capitol building. It says it was during the Civil War that they made it, passing the arch, holding the marble history clock. It shows Cleo, the Greeks of history, holding a book. Events as they happen. As you can see, she has heard a lot of stuff as she rides her chariot forward into the future. She looks behind her to remember the past. She remains here as she has for hundreds of years. A reminder, history will remember the events of the present, and it is on us to write that history right now. Speaking of art, the painting before you, I chose this painting for this luncheon. It's titled American Horizon by Jane Wilson. This is all Klobuchar talking, I think. It's from America's Heartland. This is pretty serious. Let me put this on mute. Biden landed in California already? I doubt that. Still going strong. I doubt that highly. But who's still going strong? If it's me, I'm still going strong, but I'm about to get out of here real quick, real soon. Got to be out of here. Let's not keep the party going. Unless you're going to bring in 10, 12, 15 more people, we're not going to have a party. I'll bring the dust. Yeah, you bring the dust. And that's about all you can bring. So you know what? Hey, it's been real. It's been fun. They're doing a recap. I'm not going to stick around for the next round of it. I'm pretty much done. I'm pretty much drained. But I appreciate everybody that came through. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the people that come in. Yes, watch the rebroadcast. That's all I can say. 4 hours and 7 seconds. 4 hours and 7 minutes, excuse me. And 55 seconds. But I appreciate you, and check on me at 6:30 tomorrow, most likely. I will see you. Take care and salute. Salute to President Orange Jesus. Take care.